ライズに乗るぞ。
どうも、こんばんは、こんにちは、おはようございます。ビビリトモロでございます。そんでは、ファイナルファンタジー16やってみましょう。久しぶり、2週間ぶり。現在、マリオと並行してプレイしてるんでね。長時間取れるときは、ファイナルファンタジーをして、平日とかの細々とした時間でマリオやっていこうかなと思いますが、なんとマリオね、ワールド1クリアするだけで3、4時間かかったんで、意外とボリュームがあるなということが分かっちゃいました。サクッとプレイできるかと思いきや、実は結構時間かかるんだな。この前もね、ワールド2クリアするのに、多分3、4時間かかってますね、結局。各ステージをプレイしてるから、どうしてもやっぱ時間かかってしまうね。隠しステージ含めて遊んでるんで、どうしても時間がかかっちゃうというとこでありますと。ほんじゃ今日も FF、今日は FF でいこう。で、なんだっけ、ちょっと久しぶりすぎて忘れた。うん。ビビアン・レポート。まず現在振り返ろう。敵、アルテマですね。オーディンのドミナント、バルナバスか。こいつだな、次は。ウォールードだな、次は。なんでエンタープライズ乗ってウォールド方面へ行くというのが次のミッションかな。ジルとはまだ同行としか関係性が書かれてませんね。もうかなり濡れ場のシーンもあった気がするんですけど。うん。で、これからカンベルだね。あ、そうだ。カンベル。ここだね。なんだっけ、ミドと、ガブだっけが先に行ってる、偵察してんだっけ。そしたら結構ヤバそうだから早く助けに行こうぜって話だな。ヤバそうだから早く助けに来てくれと。カンベルもアカシアに襲われたとなると、あ、今気づいたけど、これ、カーソルをビビアンに合わせるとこうやって手を動かすんだ。ほら。このカーソルをビビアンに合わせると、動くというね。今頃になって気づいた。じゃあ早速行こうか。アイテムどうなってる？ちょっとアイテム、サブクエは全部終わらせたと思うんで、ポーション、ハイポーション、マックス、OK。じゃあ早速カンベル行きます。カンベル。じゃなくてタボールか先に。あ、そっか。カンベル行く前にタボール寄れってことか。じゃあタボール。タボールからカンベルに向かうと。そういうことね。いや、空が変な色だな。ちょっとマリオをプレイしてたから急に世界観がめっちゃ逆になって不気味だよな。
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
わかったよ。
Here, take a look at my wares.
ダイヤソード。シルクサッシュ。売り切れ。はい、オッケー。
Take care.
じゃあ行こう。どなただ？おう。ジョシュア。
How fares the
シリル。
search? Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill. Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
それは頼りになるね。
Pray accept this token.
おっしゃ、いきなり信頼の証ゲット。
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
確かに謎めいたやつだな。隙がなかったな。
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
OK、もう信頼の証があるからな。みんな仲間だ。
The free cities under siege?
カンベル証はそうだよね。早く行かないと。ガブたちを助けないといけない。
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you.
あっちに見たこともない。なるほどな。リスキーモブかな。
Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
いいだろう。ちょっと見てやろうか。ほんじゃ行くか。
Good girl.
Good girl.
Faster.
Faster. まあ言うほど速くないね、正直。そんなに速くねえな。これか？
Orcs.
オーク。
Then let us be rid of them.
倒すの？倒した方がいいのかな？なんか倒すとあいつ、なんかいいことあんのかな？ちょっとわかんねえな。あ、まあ無視でいっか。さあ、なんかアイテムがある予感がするが、もう、すっかりこの辺忘れてるから。なんだっけ？落ちそう。どうした？さあ、こっちはなんだ？お、あ、敵か。さあ、特に宝箱ないな。一応ルート的には合ってるっぽいね。到着。繋がってるだけだね。
Clive.
お、
Smoke.
カンベル。
Is the city fallen?
お、あれか。意外と近いな。しゃあ。
free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
最高か。あれあ、なんだ、こうなるのか。じゃあ行きますか。とりあえず行くか。カンベル行きます。カンベル。
カンベルへ
Sounds like thunder.
合言葉か。
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
お、いるね。
Good to see you.
ミド。
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
そうです。ジョシュアです。
Allow me to introduce my brother,
似てないな。
Joshua.
髪の色といい。
Clive's told me all about you.
顔の
Or even
輪郭。
listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
おい。おお。
My lady.
すげえ。礼儀正しいな。
Hey?
おじさん。
My boy.
あの時以来だね。タイタンの時以来か。
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
何年ぶりの再会だろうな。相当だね。おじさんとは。
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead.
Oh.
Mostly.
マジか。
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
おお。
We find the villa and try the servant's entrance.
Understood.
ってことは俺は誰と行くんだ
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
エンタープライズ。
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work
15
fast.
weeks って結構2、3週間ってこ
Even
と
if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
やってみる。頼むぞ。
See that Mid doesn't get herself into
お
trouble,
じさ
would
ん
you?
たちはミドを頼みます。うん。っ
Think I can manage that?
てことはやはりクライブ一人か。
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive
なるほど。
safe.
俺は取るからと。
Both of you.
You too.
最高ぜトルガル。 カンベル陥落。韻を踏んでるね。カンベル陥落。しゃあ行くぜ。
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
行くぞ。お、やられてるな。久しぶりで忘れた。なんだっけRHA 回避。召喚はこうだっけ ?OK。うえおい。せおい。ほい。いい。まだ行く。あいつ強いやつか。ワープした。ギガフレア。いきなり使おう。いきなり。ナイスタッチ。おいトゥースロー。久しぶりに聞いた。おいやべ。ポーション。敵が強いぞ。せーの。おりゃライトン。パーリー。まだオーディンが慣れてない。ナイス。Thanks, boy. Nice try. おお。蹴りかまされた。ライト。よし、フェニックス。いえ。オッケー、テイクダウン。オーライ。おいよ。ほわ。さあ、殴れ。ギガフレア。暫定権いけるな。チェスロー。あ、くそ、やべ。ない。うい。あよ。苦戦したな。ポーション2つ消化した。さあアイテムなし。OK、ポーション。あれだな、ポーションアクセスつけようかな。ポーションの、あ、大丈夫かな、聖職者の5分ってあるけどさ。これってなんだっけ、ポーション効果アップかな。OK、回復量 50% 上昇。Good。 また強敵発見だ。うい、うわー、うい、あべ、強敵いるな。やべやべやべ、ちょっと待って。あいつアカシック何カールか、あいつか。ほらよ、ナイス。すばしっこいやつだ。スキアリー、うわ、イエ、暫定スキャン。マジか、まだ来るか。なんか、あ、やべやべやべ、おい、危険だ。雑魚敵を片付けてほしいな。仲間が少ないからやっぱきついね。もうあれじゃん、テイクダウン取れんじゃん。おいっす、無理や。おい、きれきれきれきれきれきれきれ、すげえ速いな。27000。おいフェニックス、うわー、こいつ雑魚敵は一層。オッケー、12万。暫定剣5。今さ、オーディンのあれってどうなってるかな、ステータス。あ、もうこれだけか。オーディンアームマックス、マスター。あとこっちか。じゃあマスターしちゃう？ほう。命中、狙撃が命中しなかった場合は乱舞攻撃が行われないから、ちょっとあれだね。45秒間。マスター化でオーディン以外の召喚時に装備することができる。だからこれやっとこうかな。これマスターして、装備しようか。マスター。あ、でも今装備してるか、これ。オーディンアームあるね。まあ、一旦これでいいかな。フェニックス、タイタン、ワインドアップ、ギガフレア、ヒートウェーブ。さあ、一応ちょっとこの辺も細かく見ていこう。ああ、やられてんな。これ敵か。お店が無残な姿に。最高。じゃあ、あった。 OK。まあ基本アイテムはポーションとか回復経過素材だよね。たまにレアアイテムがあるかなって感じだな。あ、そうか、こっちか。なんだ 犬か。ライデックス。叫ばめけ叫べ。ワンワンワンワンワンワンワン。犬はいいね、犬。最高。鳴き声いいね、鳴き声。おっと親玉。おいしゃい。おい、甘いな。あ、段差がある。逃げろ。危ねえ。オーディアン。ほい、甘いね。ほい、ほい、あ、もう一発来るのかよ、もう一発来るのか。2発か。やべ。ナイス。やべやべやべ。使うぞ。2発当たり、2発。ナイスダンテスキャン。やべ、これ強い。うそ。あ、回復は間に合わなかったな。ポーション押したくてもさ、展開が早いからなんか押せない。結構やられちゃうな、FF チャレンジ。ちょっと油断するとすぐこうなっちゃうわ。ってことはまたあの犬からか。違う。あれ回避したんだけどな。2発。ナイスダンテスキャン。パセ。ナイスソロ。うわ、これ気をつけたね。すぐにやられちゃう。ナイスダンテスキャン。いやー、さあ来い。甘いぜ。これ隙があるな。これ一回発動するとさ、回避できないわ。ナイストライ。来い。ふっ、甘いぜー。あ、やべ、やっちゃった。これ隙があるわ。やっぱあんま使うとなんかやられちゃう。これでかい敵には向かないな。キャンセルできないから。もう一発。はい、オッケー。ナイスダンテスキャン。くぞ。甘いね。ナイスダンテスキャン。さあテイクダウン。生きたよ。俺やよと。いずれもう一丁。近いかな。なんだ。おお。甘いぜ。ナイストライ。カウンター強いな、ダンテスキャン。くぞ。 はいナイスダンテスキャン。来る。あやべちょっとタイミング外した。いやほいナイストライ。来るほいナイスダンテスキャン。ちょっとやっちゃった。待てなくてやっちゃったぜ。よっしゃこの時にこれかますといいね。ダンテスキャン。甘いナイスキル。疲れた。敵が強え。暫定付けも分かってきたな。慣れると面白い。さあアイテムないかな。ポーション欲しい。あったポーション。みんな基本的にうつ伏せだね。顔が見えない。くそまたか。あたくさんな。魔法使えんな。あいつをかわす。あやべおし強えなあいつ。させるか。ナイスキル。たくさんいるね。ほらよちゃんとつける。ナイストライ。あもう一匹なんかウィッチいるなあいつ。ロックオンできてない。ミスった。ロックオンができてない。あいつを選びたい。ナイスキル。殺しちゃったからもういいだろ。ファッまだ取れない。ナイスキル。壁に言うとやられそう。逃げる一回。まとめてこれやるわ。ほらよ。終わった。ナイス。ちょっと苦戦した。まあ、ポーション入ったからいいでしょう。さあジルたちは無事かな。さっきどっかにアイテムがあったような気がするが。あった。4000ギル。じゃあ行くか。お、なんかボスっぽい雰囲気だね。おい、来た。調子はジラ無事だろうか。奥。うえ。うわ。これやっぱ。来るぞ。右から来るぞ。ナイスキル。オーディン。これすげえな。これいいね。まあ細かいダメージだけど前進しながら前にこうやって追いやるからね。逃げながらこれができる。危ね。ナイストライ。まとめできる。さあ端っこではめるぜ。これ結構便利。これ これいいな。ほらこれ強え。ナイスキル。おおこいつか。あ、やべ、ちょっと R チェーンワープか。やべえ、痛いな。いくぜギガフレア。はい、ほらよ。クソワープしやがれ。嘘。何今の。あれであれ食らうと一発アウトなのかな。なんか一発アウトだったぞ。またこっからか。でもあいつはもういるのかな。最初からいるっぽいな。よしよし、あいつからか。今日2回やられてんだけどワープやだな。あんまりあいつに近づくと危ねえだろうな。これもなんか厄介だな。クソワープしやがる。あ、クソマジかよ。うわ、ちょっとめっちゃ食らってるよ。やっぱこれダメかな。オーディのこれこいつちょっと危ねえわ。やっぱ雑魚にはいいけど、これ強敵にはちょっときついかもね。ナイストライ。来るぞ。危ねえ。させるか。おい、甘い。もう一丁。ナイストライ。あぶ、これまずい。危ねえ。ナイストラッチ。危ねえ。これがさっき危なかったですか。危ねえ危ねえ。ほらよと。さあテイクダウン取るぞ。ちょっとその前にやべえんだけど、フェニックス一回回復しよう。さあテイクダウン。まだ半分だぞ。おりゃあさあ前前前。あ、ワープまずい。あ、ビームか今度は。あー、これ食らっちゃったよ。食らっちゃった。かわしたつもりが。そう。うわ。ナイストライ。はい、ナイストライ。おい、ナイストライ。暫定戦行こう。危ねえ。あば、来る来る来る。危ねえ。ナイストライ。ほらほらほらほらほら。 ほいほい、甘いぜ。あ、まずい。危ねえ。あ、これ食らってるこれ。あ、やべ、食らってねえかも。空振った。あいつがワープしてる時だから空振りした。最悪。さあ削れ削れ。もう少しだね。甘いぜ。おい、甘い。レッツゴー。おい、あ、さあもう断鉄剣に決めてやるぜ。おい、甘いな。断鉄剣。イエス。オッケー。オッケー。そうだな。さあ特になんもないかな。議事堂へ。ハイポーション。お、フレアプレス。これはレアアイテムだな。ポーション。さあいかにもバトルフィールドだね。ほらほらほらほらほら。Yeah. What the hell is going on here? Okay. かわせ。あ、いてていていて。オーディン行こうぜ。ほらよ、これ強えな。雑魚的にはいいねこれ。前進しながら行くからさ。ほらほら、押し込む。ほらほらほらほら。これが強えな。まあ一発が弱いけどね。まとめていく。マジか。これがいいな。あ、まじ、なんだ、危ねえ。危ねえ危ねえ、なんだ。あいつ魔法使ってるもしかして。とりあえずフェニックス。イエー。お、フェニックスで瞬殺でした。そしてこいつはもしかして。
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir.
スレイプニル、ハールパルツ、スレイプニル。
You will yield. Or not.
ミトス。うい。おお。うい。やばい、早い。なんだこれ。ナイストライ、断絶で。お、はいはいはい。かわした音も まだ来るのか。来るぞ、なんか来るの。来る。危ねえ、これね。はいはい。ナイス断絶キャン。ナイストライ。さあ来るぞ、なんか変なの。避けないとね。やべやべやべやべ。ナイストライ。全然削れてね。おい、ナイス断絶キャン。もうちょっと来る、もうちょっと来る。よしよしよし、分かってきた。断絶剣だけじゃ弱えかな。またそれかよ。ジバリア的な。あ、そうそうそうそう。そうだよ。とりあえずウィルゲージ削ったら一気に叩くか。あとフェニックスやっとこう。フェニックス今のうちにどんどん発動しよう。これは回復にもなるからね。それか。もう一丁来るよ、もう一丁来る。おい、ほらよ。またそれか。読めた。にゃー意味ないカウンター。あべ、食らっちゃった。やべ。全然削れてないね。ちょっともうちょっと技使うんだめだな。結構弱いな、斬鉄剣っていうかさ、オーディン。あ、やっちゃった。やべ。こっちの方がはるかに強いな。どんどんギガフレア連発がいいな、やっぱ。またそれだな。甘い。来るぞ。いやートゥースロー。おい、甘いな。しかしダメージが弱え。ナイストライ。あ、来る。危ねえ。フェニックス何発しようか。さあテイクダウンが近いね。ナイスナイス。こっちは強えな。なんか普通にダメージはね600とかだから。あ、やべ。あ、クソマジか。やべやべやべ。イエス。ほら。 うわオーディンうらうらうらうら82,626 3分の1から4分の1かうわくそ消えやがる
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord Zarve. Gungnir.
Oh.
Watch closely, Mythos.
でけえ R1 うえ
Yes! Yes!
うわもういっちゃうあ、待ってまだ来るういやべくそパターン変わったなうい危ねえやべやべ R1 よ遅かった遅かったういういナイストルガル来るぞナイスナイストライもう一丁来るういメディックスさあまだまだだ2スローあれもう一発か3発4発3発もう一発もう一発おいあやべカウンターできねえ届かないおいこれで隙があんないやつこいつ隙あんだったねナイストライあ食らってるあワープしてるうわなるほどもう一丁もう一丁イエーあワープか甘いね楽しんでないいつも戦闘楽しんでるなナイスカウンターもう一丁あくそやべこれどうってことないなこの技おトルガル変身してるあやべやべトルガルに見とれてたから隙がくそトルガルが変身してるおい甘いね、はいおいまたそれかどうってことない甘いねあやべやべちょっと待って近いな来るようい フェニックスかフェニックス。さあ半分だな。やり返すぜ。ほらよビーム。あ、食らってないか。またそれか。いや甘い。イエス。うわうわ、至近距離からのギガフレア。さあ削れ、もう一丁。いやおいおい、暫定剣の強いやつ乱舞。うおへい、7万1000円。ちょっと落ちたな。マジで何をしてくる。なんだなんだなんだっけなんだっけなんだこれ。為替か。おお見えねえ。ポーション。あ、ジャンプ。あぶね。ジャンプ。あ、これジャンプか。あ、かわしてもいいか。チュースロー。合わせ技で来やがったな。甘い。フェニックスフェニックス。いや無理や。さあ3分の1。まだまだだな。イエスカウンター。もう一丁。ああ、さあポーションないよ。ハイポーションだけが。何それ。あ、またあれか。まあ合わせ技か。合わせ技ちょっとむずい。イエスカウンターない。あー、ぶっ食らっちゃったこれ。そうだ。何それ。またそれ。変なやつ来た。くそー、楽しんでやがるなあいつ。撃つぜ。どんどん使っていこう。やべやべ、ちょっと待って。うい、オッケー。またなんか変なやつ来る。逃げろ逃げろ。ジャンプジャンプジャンプ。アクションゲームだな本当に。マリオみたい。ジャンプジャンプ。あ、これジャンプじゃない。フェニックス。さあ HP 回復。またそれ来るぞ。危ねえ。あれに気を取られてるうちになんかやられそうだよね。だから合わせ技がすげえこいつ。もう一丁くるよ。せーの。ほい。あ、空振った。バカムといこう。消えた。また合わせ技来る。来るぞ来る。よしよしよし、危ねえ。危ねえ。来るぞ。ほい。 るぞ。やべ。さあ次テイクダウン取ったら決めるぜ。やべ、タイミング外した。やべ。ナイストライ。やべやべやべ。ハイポーション。届かない。オッケーオッケー、来たよ。ほらギガフレア 1.4 倍ナイス。これやっぱ強えな。ギガフレア強いね。おっしゃー、10万ダメージ。スライプネイルストライン。そしてレベルアップしたね。208万経験値ってやばいな。すげえ経験値だ。レベルいくつ？レベル71にアップしました。HP がまだまだだな。レベル71にアップと。OK。
レベル71にアップ。
お、なんか来たね。スレイプネルが持っていた紋章。
The vessel is strong.
じゃあな。
My liege.
こいつは結局よくわかんないよね。確かになんか側近なの分かったんだけど、バルナバスの側近だけど、よくわからないまま終わりましたね。中ボス的な位置づけかな。
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
今頃来たか。
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
マジ
It
か。
was over before we arrived.
全滅か。じゃあ次議事堂だな。
Well, you did what you could.
マジで。まあ確かにスレイプネル出てきたってことはそうだよね。全滅させられたかもな。
I fear we were all too late.
ダメか。カンベル、ダメでした。
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh. Oh. Barnabas.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
あれ戦うんだっけ？なんか片手でやってるのがすごいね。なんかフリーザと悟空が戦うさ時のシーンみたいだね。確かフリーザってさ片手で戦ってたよね最初。ハンデで。
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Mm. いやー、真っ二つだよな今のは。ちょっと手加減したな。
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy.
ついに喋った。
Oh, All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
さて、そんではカンベルからクレガに帰ると。お、なんかクエストあんね。小さな希望。
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
取引所に新しい商品。
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me,
サブクエの続きっぽいな。
I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Still alive, are ya? Go on then.
さあなんだ、エンハンスソードか。これか、ルーンブレード強くなったな。エクスカリバル強いんだ。まあ強いなら装備すっか。ルーンベルト。しかし防御アップ。一応買っとくか。強化できるかもしんないな。ルーンクレセント。メテオライト。
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
So what do I owe the honor? So will it be?
さあ、ルーンブレード、作成だけど、そっか。強化のはいいか。作ってからこっちやったりね。10です。
Yeah, that should do you.
ルーンベルト。強化と作成。作成してからはいいよね。作成した上でやった方がいい気がするんだよな。強化よりかは。違うかな。あ、でも待って、こっちはいいか。どうせ、あれ必要素材、ルーンベルトプラス3消えちゃうのか。なんか微妙だな。あ、クワールのヒゲがないからどの道作れねえわ。どの道作れないけど。まあいや、作成というか強化にしようか。買わなくても作成できたんだね、ルーンベルトって。なんだ。こっちはでもあんまり素材使わないからこれがいいな。じゃあ強化します。作れねえ。クワールのヒゲが欲しい。ルーンクレセント。まあ強化しますか。お、作れるこれ。やった。さらに強化。よっしゃ。アクセ。あ、やべ、装備しちゃった。間違えた。装備しちゃった。ルーンブレード作れるね。じゃあ作ろう。マスター。じゃあルーンベルトだけが作れないのか。残念。装備アクセ。経験値、アビリティポイントとフェニックスと、そうだな。ポーションのやつがいいかな。結構敵強いからな。と言いつつ経験値稼ぎたいので一旦経験値にしようか。さて、オットと話すか。こっちから行くか。さあ、ルーンブレードでちょっとまたデザイン変わったな。黒い剣。先端がちょっと2つに分かれてるね。さあ、この女性また変わったかな。恋をキャスター、服装変わったってことは多分またこれセリフ変わったね。ほら。
We were to dine together.
銀融詩人か。
So I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the bard.
話すたびに変わってくね。お、リスキーモブ増えたか。 か。タボール、狩人によると、コラバ牧地か。水星か。S。
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
さあ、増えたね。後編があるね、後編。前編。前編。ちょっと長いやつが増えたね。とりあえず、おっと話すか。ジルがいない。
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
とりあえず一旦メインクエスト優先すっか。で、今日時間が余ったらサブクエ行こ
う。What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
お、激突したね。で、足止め。さあ、スレープにいる。
Very good.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
あったぞ。これか。
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
そうですか。
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
お、なんだこれ。ぬいぐるみ、人形、置物。
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
おう。子供の字。初めての発明にとても驚きました。あれは父ちゃんにとって宝物です。だから父ちゃんの宝物もあの中に入れて大切にしまっておきます。きっとミドはいつかみんなの夢を叶えるすごい発明をするのでしょう。その時父ちゃんの夢も一緒に叶えてくれると信じて、シド。ってことはどこだ？
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another. The orchestrion's in the tub and crown where it's always been.
まさに今流れてるこの曲の装置だよね。
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's brown?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
さあどう調べるんだ。
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes.
Oh.
There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
この曲はシドのテーマだね。
He more than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
それがエンタープライズに必要な部品か?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
よい。このパーツは何なんだ ?27万6000経験値。
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes.
世話になった。
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh? Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Okay.
I have to get back.
さあ、造船所か。おう、ヨーテさんも帰ってきたかな。さあ今いくつあるの？こんなもんか。まだまだ全然だな。あれあれ、あ、いた。あ、いたいた。グツ。そこにいたか、グツ。
Oh! Oh, what is it? But no more.
じゃあ、カローについて。
There's no one like our Nan. Your lad's worth double that. And I've never looked back.
そっか。
Be seeing ya.
ばあさん好きね。さて、サブクエもいいけど、一旦ちょっとメインクエストいこうか。せっかく今パーツ手に入ったし、この流れでちょっと一気に先進みたいよね、ストーリー。
Yet still he clung unto the mast and bellowed all ahead.
Who's that sulking over there?
You reckon there's any more treasure in the orchestrion? Only one way to find out.
これか。自動的にシドのテーマ流れてるね。じゃあワールドマップ行くか。じゃあ造船所行こう。 さあどんどん物資が積まれていくね。
Our right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The INEA is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
あえて倒すの。なるほどね。海に落とすって開いたんだな。
Mid! Company! Eh? We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
よっしゃ、ガブンお久しぶり。アカシアか。
Here they come.
おいや。そこで鍵がかかってたらよかったんだね。ドア封鎖せられる。Okay.
Behind me, Lord Rothfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind! I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the clinch.
Nice kill.
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Once it gets going, we'll have next time! Or if you fancy giving us a push, you lay in the old sack and die!
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
あ、回復がいるのか。あいつか。魔法使いどれだ。どれだ魔法使い。あいつか。ドイツは回復だ。中入れんのかな。入れないわ。痛い。 見えねやっちまった。あんま強くねえな。でもこれあれか、ダウン取ってからかな。それまではこっちへ行くか。ポーション回復量が少ねえ。あ、やべやべやべやべやべ。見えない。まあでも仲間が多いのはいいね。イエス。ネックス。うわ。さあ手札行こう。ケイ。やっぱりギガフレアだ。ギガフレアちょっと使ったか。危ない。あ、またかこれか。フェニックス。イェーイ。テクダウンコーネか。これかな。イエーギガプレイヤー。Enough. Yeah. 92,000。
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot.
よし。
Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
あれスレープにいる。
But I thought he
あ
was...
そっか、中はアルテマが正体かな。
Confounded. Then it is as I
なるほ
feared.
どね。I hope.
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
ほら、いっぱいいる。すげえ。不気味すぎ。
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
久しぶりにこの曲だ。おお、かっこいい。
Another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord
行くの
Rossfield?
か。なんかメタルクーラーみたい。
There was a time people called me the executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me!
おお。
Engine's dead slow ahead.
Have care, my friends. There's not blood that runs through and
数が多い。
These foes will not fall easily. But they will.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one.
ナイスキャー。まとめたことないっす。数が多いだけで実際そんな強くないねこいつは。
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the
ナイスキャー。雑魚にはこれが効く。これ便利。ただあんま強くないんだよね意外と。
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
まとめてやるぜ。まとめて片付けよう。おっ、いった。さあ飛び乗れ。
Right, run for it.
うえ、かっこいい。うわーい。ぐさ。吹っ飛んだ。ナイス。バイロンじいさん。バイロンおじさん。これはきついぞ。大丈夫か。うい。あ、落ちる。どうする。そうか。際どい。うえ、すごいな。さあ経験値がなんと115万経験値。多分100万だけど 15% アップの装備してるから115万なんだろうね。15万もプラス上乗せされた。
Now, mate.
All right, engine full ahead.
うい。
Hold on tight.
全身全速。全速全身。全身全速。どっちなんだろう。ナルディア海域。バルナバスの船か。アインヘリアル。ってことはジルがいるな。いった。さすがにここでは裸ではないか。
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
なんかトラブったか。
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
さあ来た船。さあそして今ここってことか。ナルディア海域。さあエンタープライズ復活。
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
おっと、マスカも見つけた。
Sails on the horizon.
早いな。
She's ours.
早くねえか。もう追いついちゃった。
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye aye, sir.
Jill.
Aye aye, sir.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
キャプテンジャック・スパロー、お願いします。
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
うい。
Great Grigos, gosh!
うえ。意外とかわせるね。
One of us.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
さあ、飛べるか。
It's now or never. I'll find her.
オッケー。いた。気づいてないんか、みんな。あ、気づいた。
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
なかなかその波の表現とかリアルだな。ね、海の描写がすげえ綺麗。 ミルゲージあるか。
Nice
トゥースロー。さあもう少しだ。行くぜ。最後はフェニックス。うわ、まだいた。ナイストライ。ハリー。至近距離感のギガフレア。やべ、やべ、嘘、やべ。HP がやばかったな。おいおい、マジかいな。まあ、油断してるとこんな感じですぐやられちゃうな。でもすぐリトライできるからね。ダメージでかいな。起き上がり遅い。カトン、これやばい。こいつすばしっこいからなかなかきついな。痛い。ポーション。バハムド。隙があるな。バハムドの後隙がある。やべやべ。くすいま。ため技しちゃったからさ、避けようがなかったのとポーション使う暇がなかったな。完全今ため技だったわ。まさかの同じ敵2回連続でゲームオーバーか。許さん。カトン要注意だな。食らったら一発アウトな気がする。かわされた。カトン、そうだね。隙あり。オッケー。ナイストライ。オッケー。 あんまこれ強くない気がするんだよな。これ細かいダメージをたくさん与えるけどね、なんとも言えないな。倒した。ナイス倒した。オッケー。さあちょっとアイテム探すか。お、あそこにエンタープライズだよな。波の感じがめっちゃリアルだな。いいね。さあ待ってろチル。さあアイテムはないな。あそこだ。誰かいる。あ、やられてる。かわいそうに。メテオライト。おい。なんだ。ちょっとなんか強いやつ出るから、一応装備変えるか。ポーション強化にしよう。経験値は一回やめて、ポーション強くするやつ。なんだっけあ、これだ。ポーション回復 50% 上昇。で、フェニックスと、AP は一応 20% オフでいいかな。とりあえず。そっか、あっちにいるのか、バルナバスは。やばい、船が壊れるぞ。ウォールド王国のやつだろうな。黄色い服が特徴的だね。いえ。あ、後ろからやられた。暫定剣。これが強い。ただあんまダメージが強くねえな。一発が弱い。おお、空中マンなのか。何？あー、でかいやつ来たな。しかもゲージ付きか。あ、厄介だな。あ、かわしたいか。食べ。ポーション危ねえ。魔法使いかあれ。愛せるか。フェニックス。一 ていて。タイタンギガフレア、とりあえず撃つ。ナイスタッチ。ツースロー。なんだ、あべべ。さあテイクダウン取るぞ。オッケー。もう一丁。まだ来る。フェニックス。ナイスキル。危ない危ない。やべやべやべ。障害物が多くてさ邪魔だなこれ。柱があるからなんか避けづらい。見えねえ見づらいな。ナイスキル。ナイストライ。さあ早くテイクダウン取りたいな。よしよし。まだ半分だけど。またそれか。甘い甘い。あべべ。くそ。一回食らうとダメだ。お、トルガル変身。さあこれでいけるか。削れ削れ。いけ。やべ。オッケー。あべまずいかな。ポーション消費してしまった。よっしゃジェウとグリーンだ。さあちょっと回復しよう。ポーションがもうないな。かなり消耗してしまった。さあアイテムないかな。なさそうだな。残念、宝箱なしか。ふっないね。じゃあ行くか。こっちだっけな。さっきどっちから来たっけな。こっちまだこっちだっけ。あ、こっちっぽいね。よし、アイテムあるぞ。ポーション。しかし暗い。あれか。おっしゃー。いるいる。さあ他アイテムはないか。ないな。オッケー。あ、痛そうだな。 さまずアイテム。オッケー、じゃあ行くぞ。敵か。バイレックス。うい。お、漏れてる。さあ巻き込め。いいぞ。いいね。華麗だな。あんま強くないな。でもやっぱこっちなんですね。よっしゃ、20万。漏れてるね。ういっす。チャオ。やったぜ、会えた。うい。いいね。待ってたぜ。
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
いいね。痛そう。
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
いいね。愛が芽生えてますね。
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
.さあオーディン、馬乗ってるな。かっこいいな。
オーディン。
これは斬鉄剣か。斬鉄斬か。フェニックスマリアか。来た。おう。あでもそれだ。うわ強烈。なんちゅう技だ。地球が割れちまうぞ。エンタープライズは出して成功だけど、アインヘルムだっけ。これは残念ながら落ちた。さあクライムジルはどうした。ずっと割れてんのか。
Can you go on?
I think so.
なんちゅう技だ。
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Quick.
Get as far away as you can.
1対1か。
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
これは強いぞ。早い。
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
おいて。Yeah.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
遊ばれてるな。
Rise, Mythos.
キャビンボ
This fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the light.
もう一度行こ
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself.
うい。うい。ああ、はい。やばい。
Cannot sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might.
とりあえず削ろう。全然削ってないんだけど大丈夫かこれ。確かダメなんだっけこれ。ああやべ。間に合わねえなこれ。やべ。全然ダメだな。
I shall cut you free.
Nice dodge. あと 5? 無理でしょ。あ、これやっちゃった。もう途中でキャンセルされちゃうのがやべやっちゃった。間違えた。まあとりあえず抵抗するわ。こうやって無理やり。ほら。あ、戻った。ダメか。いやー、これは死亡だぜ。これは真っ二つだな。
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use. faster it binds you to the remaining dominance,
つまりジルだな。
the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
おおってか。
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
そんなバカな。
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
いけるとこまで行くと。うわ。いや、だいぶ距離あるな。おお。あ、なるほどね。氷のトンネルか。なるほど、考えたな。
Don't look back.
いやいやいやいや。さあ、クライムベステッド。ベストを尽くしたと。そしてレベルアップだね。260万経験値。やったー。レベル72か。レベル72にアップしました。HP4200 ちょいか。はい。アイテムははい、こんな感じ。バハムトアビリティインパルスか。なるほど。ウィルゲージ削る力が 10% 上昇。インパルス結構使ってるから、これ、いいかもしんないな。ってことは、来ましたね。ついに吸収するときは来たか。
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his
自我を捨て
master.
てアルテマの器。
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so lone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me. I love, and I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
ああ、このセリフはエンディングにつながるな。2周目で気づいた。
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
さあ、このシーンなんかエンディングとなんかつながるな。そしてついにシヴァの力を手に入れたな、クライグは。おう、もうすっかり恋人だな。ここで関係性が恋人になるんだよね。 すげえあくびだ。
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now.
Okay.
We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Sa, 隠れ家。もうすぐ行きたいとこだけどね、ちょっと一旦隠れ家に帰るということなんで、戻るか。
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall. I struggle to believe it myself. I see your uncle isn't with you. He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash. You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic. Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading. We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose. Let's hope so.
さあいよいよ灰の大陸へ向かう感じだな。
We should visit
そして
Joshua.
ドレイクスパイン。
Assuming Talia will allow it.
進行制限がかかりました。何それ。で、どこかで新しいクエストが発生。ああ、じゃあ今、できるやつとできないやつがあるのね。あ。
I wasn't expecting you back.
はい。お。え？なんだ？あ、紅白もしかしてマックスか。まあ、いっか。
Here you are.
はい。
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Here you go.
さて、2つある。1つ。3つ。増えたな。さあ、まだクエストがだんだんすげえ増えてきた。
You need anything? You just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness we've got in spades.
はい。ちょっと一回、まあ近いから行くか。メインクエスト。ジョシュア。
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless, and when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh, 灯籠流しみたいなやつだな。あ、ディオンね。
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
ここはちょっと日本っぽいな。
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
そうだな、あの時の
And sell
薬よ
them,
りか。
or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course.
早い。
I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
と翼を預けよう。 これはフェニックスと仲間になるということですね。
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
あ、どうもこんばんは。
They won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
さあ、灰の大陸、ビビアン。
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
あー、これそうだね。クエスト制限かかってるから一旦無視するか。とりあえず一旦無視してみますか。メインクエスト行っとこう。制限解除してからやるか。じゃあ一旦メインクエストのビビアンレポートいきます。
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thom, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear.
Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
さあ次。あ、制限解除された。じゃあ、今の関係性よ。主要人物。はい、ついに、ジルと恋人になりました。晴れて恋人。はい、クライブに召喚獣シワの力を吸収されたと。はい、はい、確かにドミナントというと吸収しました、召喚。敵、そしてハイヌ大陸に向かう。って感じやな。結構もう終盤戦だね。ドレイクスパイン壊したらいよいよ最後だしな。という感じです。
Very good.
じゃあちょっと少しクエスト消化すっか。一旦ちょっと書庫行ってみようかな。ハルポクラテスだっけ、名前忘れちゃったけど。ハルポクラテス。
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of
ジョシュ
I have no reason to assume
ア。ハルポクラテス。
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Whoosh.
If it please your grace, my
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't.
Of
She
course.
said I
Husband
could.
Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
さあ、みんな準備だ。
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
OK。さあ、今からドレイクスパン行くとどうなんだろう。結構かかるかな。ちょっとそう、一旦サブクエ消化にしようかな。今日はとりあえずエンタープライズ乗るっていうタイトルなんで、ここでタイトル回収しました。さあ、あとはサブクエ解放されたから、ちょっとサブクエをコツコツやろうかなと。
Thought I might grab myself a mug of Maeve's mead. Settle me stomach, you know, before we take to the high seas.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep here. Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that.
さあ、クラクソン。
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
作成か。お、これいけるかな。うん。ハンターズウエスト。しかし弱いぞ。弱いから微妙だな。
Bring me the materials.
さあ、作れねえか。
I'll think about it.
素材がないね。あ、これか。タイタン。
My best work, but it'll do.
インパルス。20% すごいな。結構削るな。
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
ちょっとインパルスね、ウィルゲージ、確かに削りやすいから、ありだね。装備しようかな。ギガフレア。意外とこれ強くないね。そんなダメージ強くないんだよな。オーディンアーム。まだこれあんまマスターできてないな、このオーディン。とりあえずこれを。おー。隙を消すことができる。ランブ。まあ、インパルスかな、今は。まあ、ちょっとボス戦と時にちょっと装備変えるか。一旦ポーション50。いや、今からサブクエやるからちょっとレベリングすると思うんで、経験値にしよう。なんだっけ、経験値。なんだっけ。これか。15% アップ。フェニックスは一応使う。アビリティポイント 20%。OK。
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
いいだろう。
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. Single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
おっしゃ、じゃあ久しぶりのサブクエ行こうか。ちょっとここらで一息じゃないけどサブクエ集中しましょう。
しばしサブクエを消化していきます。
Those who encountered this Morble in Rosaria claim it was as large as a house.
まあね、アインヘリアムだっけ、船沈んだということでしばらくウォールドも何も動けないということで、まあ道草食ってもいいでしょうということで、多いですね。だいぶ溜まってますよ今。なんか10個くらいあるんじゃねえかな。結構溜まってる感じなんで、ちょっと一気に消化しちゃおうかなと。今できるサブクエを全部消化してから、じゃあ次の場所に行くというか、ドレイクスパインを破壊しに行こうかと思います。多分これだけで今日終わりそうだな。サブクエかなりあるんでね。まあお楽しみはまた次回になりそうですね。まあ多分明日もやると思うんで、明日そこでドレイクスパイン行こう。Joshua.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
武器のデザイン。どうですかね。ちょっとそこまで全部で見てないからね、なんとも言えないんですけど、エクスカリバーとかかっこよかった気がするけどね、どうだろうね。ちょっとデザイン忘れちゃった。 あ、これか。まあ、シンプルだな、デザイン。まっすぐな感じだよね。これ結構好きかも。シンプルな剣ですね。まあ、強いのはルーンブレイドか。まあ、見た目を変えるってのもね、できるらしいけどね。一旦ちょっと今、コスチュームを変えずにやっちゃいます。これか。強靭なモルボル探してるクポ。うん。できますね。できるできる。うん。武器とかコスチュームできますね。強靭なモルボル探してるクポ。まあ、サブクエだから変えちゃおうか。せっかくだから。ちょっとね、まだ見たことないんで。どれどれ？ん？これか。キャロット。ロザリアのささやきの沼。オッケー、ロザリアな。ついでに他にロザリアでいねえかな。あ、これロザリアいるぞ。静寂の浜辺。これもじゃあついでに片付けるか。浜辺の近くにいるマーゲスブラザーズと、こちら。キャロット。あとロザリアは、あ、この辺もそうか。意外とロザリア多いな。なるほど。ひとまず、ささやきの沼だな。で、浜辺。じゃあ、モルボル探しますか。で、ついでにもうちょっと受注できるかな、これ。プラスって書いてあるけど。
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl.
そうですね、最後ね。あれ、どっちにも捉えられるから、なんとも言えないね。解釈次第だから。まあ、DLC に期待ですね。
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
とことん付き合おう。
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
特になんか DLC がいつ出るとかっていう情報がまだないからね。多分 FF7 出ちゃうから来年。その後だろうね、やはり。まずは Final Fantasy Xvi リバースやってくださいと。で、それが落ち着いた頃にまた DLC の内容がアップデートされるのかなという期待をしてます。じゃあついでにサブクエだしコスチューム変えてみようかな。ちょっとまだやったことないから、ここでできるんだよな。確かね。ここだった気がする。これか。アップデートで追加されたやつだよな。で、見た目がこの通常と、この新バージョン。イフリートブラックか。ちょっとイメチェンやりますか。じゃあついでに女子は変えられるんだ。おお。トルガル。ついでにトルガルもちょっと一緒に。アンブロシア変えてます。実はもうアンブロシアだけは先にロザリアンゴールドに変えてました。ジルちょっと今行動しないからちょっとあれだから一旦このままにしておきますが。で、ジョシュアもちょっと変えてみるか。てか全員変えちゃおう。一回ちょっと全部。サブクエ中は全員変えてみるわ。で、武器の見た目が、あ、オニオンソードか。これ確かアップデートで来たやつですね。せっかくだからちょっとサブクエ中はオニオンソードで行ってみようかな、あえて。ちょっと遊びじゃないけどね。あ、ラグナロクかっこいいな。ストームクライ。これもなんか天空の剣だね。ドラクエでいう天空の剣の形そっくりだな。で、エクスカリバー。ディフェンダー、ルーンブレード。ダイヤソード。かっこいいね。プラチナソード細いな。まっすぐだ。いいね。お、ラグナロクですね。ラグナロクもかっこいいですね。このなんか、黒い感じの、しかも形もなんかね、スマートだよね。基本的に黒い剣が多いね。やっぱさすが、黒系が多いね。やっぱ。これもかっこいいな。なんかすげえこれ。なんか真ん中がスカスカですね。まあ、一旦ちょっとお遊びでオニオンソードでいってみよう。おー、なんかちょっと雰囲気が変わっちゃうな。 あんまかっこよくねえな、正直。しかもあれだな。よく見たらこれ、剣のケースないな。新コスチューム初めて今操作してるけど。まあ一旦ちょっとこれやってみよう。遊びで。ちょっとなんか急になんか、そう、世界観がおかしい。なんかすげえポップな感じで、なんかあんまこの世界に合わないっすね、これ。やっぱやめようかな。ちょっと合わないな。なんか違和感を感じるな、やっぱ。色がすごい。原色だ。
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. You got better things to do with your time.
お、服装が違う。
That remains to be seen.
あ、光ってんな。
he showed you a ring.
服が光ってるわ。
The sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
はい、ということでやっぱこの剣変えよう。なんかちょっと雰囲気がぶち壊しになるんでね、ちょっとさすがにこれはやっぱ違うな。やめよう。アーケードモードでやろう、これ。ね。ストーリーはちょっとさすがになんか浮くんで、このアルテストーンでアーケードで遊ぶときにしよう。この変更はね。それがいいや。今はちょっと普通にするわ。服装もなんかちょっとやっぱ違和感感じたな、正直。なんかこれじゃない感があるんで一回戻します。アーケードでやろう。うん、これがやっぱり結局しっくりくんだよな。結局はね。じゃあちょっとボルボル、ロザリアのなんだっけあそこ、名前忘れちゃった。やべ。なんだっけロザリアの沼か。なんとかの沼。ちょっともう一回見ないと忘れちゃう。いちいちこれ見ないといけないのが辛いな。なんか。ささやきの沼か。そうそう。ささやきと静寂。まずささやき行こ ささやき、ロザリアのささやきね。どの辺だっけな、ちょっとど忘れなんだけど。あ、でもマーサもあんだ、イベントが。一旦じゃあこっち行ってみっか。
いちいち見に行くのめんどいからスクショしてました。
あー、スクショ、なるほどね。確かにそうだな。スクショは確かにそうっすね。確かに。これ確かに毎回面倒っすよね。ここで確認したいときにさ、わかんないもんね。あ、どこだっけってなるから、確かにね。カメラかなんかパシャって撮って、ちょっと手元に置いた方がいいな。それかアップデートでなんかさ、掲示板も別にあれくらいね、ここで確認できてもいいと思うんだけどな。なぜか確認できないっていうね。ちょっとだけ意地悪な仕様な気もするけど、まあいいや。掲示板見てくれってことですね。
PS5 の機能のスクショね。
あ、はいはい。ね、スクショね。確かにあるある。
Clive. Just the man
つい
I
で
was
に
hoping
受
to
注。
see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
さあ、前編だから長いやつだ。さあ、とりあえずまずモルボル行くか。
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
お、なんかあるぞ。これか。まあ、ついでだから話すか。近いし。ウェイドと話す。
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them.
fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there.
おお、ロザリアの敬礼だね、今のポーズ。懐かしいな。敬礼。さて、とりあえず、なんだリスキーモブのやつなんだけど、ささやきの沼ってどこだっけと。こっちか。ささやきの沼ってなんだ？あれ？特に名称としては書いてないっぽいな。なるほど。池ってことか。あった。これか。じゃあ、ここが近いのか。スリーリーズ湿地から近いので、ここワープ。アンブロシアもないか。アンブロシアのコスチュームは戻さなくてよかったな。今更だが。来た、モルブルっぽいね、ここ、場所的に。さて、今、パーティー誰がいいんだっけ？キャロット。ランク B なら言うでしょう。なるほど。やっぱ一人だね。クライグしかないわ。仲間がいない。トルガルだけだ。さあ、どんどん使おう。暴れまくり来ちゃって、やべ、来てる。隙あり。バルス。ケイ。やべ。ナイストルガル。ナイストライ。削れ。やべ。さあ、テイクダウン。やべ。やばい。これ若干隙があるな。オッケー。さあ 1.5 倍強えぞ。 12万5000。ナイス。あれインパルス効いてない効いてない。ダメだ、効かない。来い。やべやべ、かわしたつもりだけどやべ、やっちゃった。さあハーフ来い、ハーフ。やべやべやべ、やばいやばい。さあもうそろそろウィルゲージ半分いけるかな。これでいったか。あ、いかないな。オッケー。やべやべ、ファーストね。やばいやばい、強えなやっぱ。あんま近づくとやべえかな。危ねえ。さあケツから撃つ。おい。さあテイクダウン。オッケー。さあフェニックス 1.15 倍 1.2。 4万ちょい。3セール邪魔だな。あ、潜った。くそ。もう一発か。ダメ、間違えた。撃て。さあ口にかませ。ほら。オッケー。チェイチェイ攻めろ。さあもう少しだな。次ギガフレアでいけそうな雰囲気だな。 近づくとダメだ。やべ、よかった。さあナイストルガル。ナイストライ。よっしゃ。さけ終わりだ。うい、まだかまだかまだかまだか。おっしゃー。オッケー。酒現地92万。花。確かにまあまあ強かったな。あ、消えた。あ、消えちゃうんだ。なんだ、消えたわ。さあアイテムはこっちから来たのかな。そうだな。さあ一応念のためアイテムチェック。ないな。残念。なし。じゃあ次、そしたら次はついでにこっちか。イーストプール。そしてあと浜辺か。
FF7 リバースはすでに予約済みでしょうか。
はい。あ、予約はまだしてないですね。確かになんかもう注文は受け付けてるよね、あちこちでね。私はまだ発注してないですね。まだ2月だからね、ちょっと時間ありますから、ゆっくりやりますよ。ゆっくり。おっと。アカシック。まあでも発売日からできるようにはしておきます。しかも2月29日というね、4年に一度のウルー年ですから、なんかちょっといいな。2月29日ですよね。あ、特典があるんだね、それ。後でちょっと特典を見てみますけど、内容次第で考えますわ。オーデンケアル、ドイツだ。ケアルは貴様か。後ろだな。ほらよと。いていていていて。オーディンは確かに技は華麗だけどあんま強くないんだよな。43とかね、一発が弱い気がするんだよな。あー、多分ねパッケージ版買うかもですね。なんかまあ確かにダウンロード版の方が0時からできるっていうメリットがあるんでね、ちょっとそこは悩ましいんだけど、パッケージの方がなんかお得ですよね。ポイントがついたりとかなんかあるしね。だいたい家電量販店って 10% とかつくじゃないですか、ポイント確か。そういうところで買った方がいいのかなと思ってて悩ましいですけどね。まだ時間あるんでちょっとゆっくり悩もうと思います。おお。ブルジェラートうまそうだな。プリンってやつだなこいつだ。こいつはインパルスだな。今だ、いけ。うい、ジェラート おっしゃい。おっしゃい。うい。フルボッコ。やべ。そういえばプレステ5のストレージ容量がだんだんね逼迫してきたんで、これもしかしたらあれだな、ストレージを拡張した方がいいかもしれないな。 FF までにはなんか FF7 って2枚組らしいですよね、パッケージ版だと。多分インストールする容量も半端ないと思うんで、そこまでにはなんかプレステ5のストレージを拡張しようかなと思ってます。多分 FF16 も DLC 来るからね、消すわけにいかないし。やった。なんかね、そうなると結構容量がやばそうなんで、ちょっとその辺も準備した方がいいかもしれないですね。ディスクって言っても結局さ、インストールするからね。だから結局容量が必要なんで。
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
さあ、イーストプル片付けたぞ。
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands.
Okay.
Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
あとなんだっけ近くになんだっけ静寂の浜辺ってやつがある気がするんだが、どこだろう。浜辺ってことは海なんだけどさ、この辺海あったっけ？あー、ロザリアの左が西の方にあったか。なんかあったかもしんない。あ、この辺そうだ。船着き場ってあるから。まあ、この辺がそうだな。浜辺近いんだろうね。これじゃん。ってことはよ。まあ、この辺か。じゃあちょっと早速リスキーモブ行くか。あ、リスキーじゃねえや。リスキーモブか、これも。で、マーカー消す。シルクなんちゃら。あー、これあったな。これトルガルトのイベントであったわ。懐かしい。
good girl.
さあ1周目の時あんまりリスキーモブね全部倒してないんだけど、2周目はさすがに全部倒していこう。これか、静寂の浜辺いたな。あいつかな。あ、降りた。あ、こいつリスキーモブだね。さあ来いや。3体か。まあ強そう。 A だからね。さっきより強いぞ。イエー。うい。レベル80ってめちゃ強いじゃん敵。3対2か。危ねえ。さあでも意外ともうビルゲージ削ってんな。オッケー。うい。さあついでまとめて重なれ重なれ。ナイスナイス。まとめてダメージナイス。あいうい。痛え。痛い痛い。飛びだ。ちょっとアイテムが足りねえかも。ただこいつはトロいからさ、適当に逃げてればなんとかなりそう。トロいけどダメージ食らったらやばい。これ食らったらまずいな。よっしゃい。今度あいつか。さあそうそうビルゲージが。まずは1体倒さないとね。危ねえ危ねえ。なんだなんだ。おおまとめてくんのか。シンクロしてやがる。オッケー。ただこれ3体他にあべ危なくね。他にいるから結構危険だな。ちょっと危ねえな。他のやつにやられそう。さあもう少しだ。よっしゃい。あでもあいつはターゲットじゃないんだな。あいつかターゲット。悩ましいなこれ。まとめてやるのが大変だ。やべ。あそんな来ても困るんだけど。そんなに来てもさまとめて相手できねえわ。まず1匹ずつ倒すか。邪魔だ。貴様からだ。まずい。あれあいつ倒した。倒した倒した。まず倒したと1体。よしい。ナイストライ。来るぞ。ああ上がるのか。うわホームラン。来るぞ。意外と隙があるからね。行くぜい。うい無敵です。もう一丁行こうか。これでとどめだ。オッケーナイスキル。これナイスパーリー。おい オッケー、ナイス。さあけけけけけ。やべやべやべ、あべやべやべ、危ない危ない危ない危ない。ナイスナイストライ。ナイスナイストライ。あ、いてててててて。おい、さあ行くぜ。テイクダウン来たよ。あばよ。うりゃバーハム引きがフレア。うい、決まったか。ナイス。まあランク A とはいえ敵じゃないな。経験値はなんと234万6000。でけえ。
No more vengeance. No more war.
はい、やっつけたぞ。3体も。さてじゃあ行こうか。マーサ。
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
これはまだ前編です。でまた後編か。
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Oi.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
さあ後編。
Get them Gazal green seeds up to Sir Wade in Eastpool, would you? And while you're there, ask him what the situation is with the Akashic over that way. He might actually tell you the truth.
人の話を最後まで聞かずに出てくっていうのが面白いな、クライグ。マーサーが話してる途中で出てくっていうね。
What you after? Thanks very much. There you go.
さて、ワープしたら早いな。
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter.
みんな下向いてやる気ねえな。
Serve as bait for those fiends so that you
暗いな。
and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
すげえ、フライパンだよ。
Alright. Give me a sword.
ついにベアラが動き出す。
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
さあ、連戦バトルか。来た来た来た、アカシック。いっぱいいるな。
And here it comes. Not let this village fall.
ゴブリンが多いな。シャー。意外と殲滅した。ブロック邪魔。ナイス、かっこいいね。うい、オーディン。はい、あれ、これが痛かったんで、これが。こっちは強いかね。普通に切ったは強いな。なんかオーディン弱くねえか。こんなもんか。うい、3000。一発で1000とか言ってるけどさ、オーディンに行くと弱くねえか。ほら、100ちょいか、70。まあ素早いからかもしんないけどね。こんな感じで細かくやれば確かにそうなんだけど、なんか違う気がするな。これが一発1000だったらめっちゃ強いけどな。お、57万。
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here.
じゃあそこ行くか。
So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Sando.
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Next one's mine. I might not know one end of a sword.
The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest. Founder speed you, my lord.
East Pool will be safe in our hands, my lord. You have my word.
これサッカー暫定権5って出てるけどさ、これ多分何かあんのかな、もしかしてなんか5になったら何かをすることでなんとかがなるみたいな。そんな気がしてきたんだけど。 なんか説明があるよね、絶対どっかに。あ、斬鉄剣ゲージが溜まると、空間を切り裂く斬撃斬鉄剣を離すって言うんだけど、ゲージ溜まってる今日ね。だからオーディンアームを使えばいいんだよね。5。で、なんかやってんねがやって。あんな感じか。バシコーンってやってたね。で、あれを使えばいいんだよね。オーディンアームを使えばいいんだ。グングニル、インパルス。インパルス、ウィルゲージ削るやつやろう。装備。これで。ムシムシ。あれ、グングニル。ヒートウェーブ。そっか、丸ボタン長押しか。分かったかもしんねえ。それかもしんないね。それだ。クアルか。パンだよ。オッケー。多分これだよね。斬鉄剣しか、四角だ、四角。これか。なるほど。わかったわかった。めっちゃ強いかも。なるほどね。オッケー、了解。やっとわかった。今更だけどやっとわかったわ。これは斬鉄剣のゲージを貯めるためのあれだもんな。了解了解。あいつはテイクダウンの時にやるべきだな。今だ。めっちゃゲージ減ってんな。まだレベル1だからちょっと微妙だな。もうテイクダウン取っちゃうね、早くも。ほら意外とこいつ弱いぞ。もう減りそう。ダメージはでかいけどね。後どこやんだっけ。長押しか。長押しだ。やっと理解したわ。長押しか。なるほど、長押しですね。これで決めたかったんだけど間違ってタイタン押しちゃった。はい、16万ちょい。おっしゃ、クアールの悲劇だ。
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield. The Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
懐かしいね、モルボルか。
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
さあ、めでたしめでたし。ウェイドはここでずっと暮らしていくわけだな。
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord.
頑張ってな。
You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands.
OK。
Thanks to you.
頑張れよ。じゃあ、マーサ行くか。
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Level 73にアップ。
ということで、レベルアップ192万。これでまた大事なもの。クライグの資質で見ることができる。73。
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money, men, or a bowl of hot stew, the stable's door is always open.
いいね、飯。まあ、夕飯をどこで食うかだな。もうちょっとやるか。引き続きサブクエをやります。じゃあ、ドラゴンズ。だから、たくさんあるな。マジでたくさんあるね。あれ、ドラゴンズってどうだっけ？なんかこの辺だったかな。タボールの先だったような。この辺だよね、確か。これか。 こっちいた。
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
お、ブラックソン来た。
Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
やっと入れるぞ。これでやっとこの中に入れるんだな。
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Okay.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
I have some things for sale.
お、買っとくか、4万。
Here you are. Certainly. Thank you.
とりあえずアイテム探すか。
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
厳しいね。
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Bollocks. So Bearer's magic's no more use than the crystals.
さあお互いギスギスした感じ。 何もないか。あったかな。
Myself clear. Piss off.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, man.
いいだろう。行ってくるぜ。さて、じゃあちょっと行ってくる前に少し休憩しようかな。今、プレイ時間なんと、4時間30分突破したんで、一旦ちょっと小休憩しよう。
Like Thorn's got some nerve coming back here.
じゃあちょっとチョコボ乗った状態で一回休憩しましょうか。
Good girl.
はい。じゃあ少し休憩します。3分から5分にしようかな。ちょっとドリンクも飲みたいし。そんでは一旦、5分休憩します。では一旦、See you!
5分休憩します。
はい、そんでは行きますか。ほんでは、デザートサラマンダー倒す。行くぞ。
Run like the wind.
あの辺か。そういえば BGM がないな。あ、なんかいる。ストームパンサーってやつか。あいつ倒すとなんかアクセサリー入るのかな。アクセサリーっていうか、なんかその、素材っていうの。ね、素材も集めないとさ、武器作れないから、倒すかもしんないけど、とりあえずまずあいつを倒す。周辺、あれか。
Let's make this quick, shall we?
うんふん。装備ははい。ルーンブレイドルーンで、AP20 アップと、インパルス 20% 上昇ね。これいいよね。で、フェニックス転生炎24秒短縮。OK。まずインパルス片付けるか。インパルスでちょっと一回、削るか。で、その間にこれ。しゃあ、いきなり削った。ナイス。もう半分だ。ウィルゲージ。強え。インパルス強えな。やべやべ。ナイス。オーライ。暫定戦。普通だな。OK。おい、オッケー。レベル3。危ないかな。オッケー、ナイスパーリー。ナイスパーリー。レベル5来た。じゃあ削るぜ。オッケー。いくぜ。暫定変更が長押しからのレッツゴー。うわ、おお、強え。いいね。暫定スケの使い方やっと分かってきたわ。終わり。オーケー。やっと暫定スケ分かったよ。長押しなんだね、四角。あのレベルを貯めた後に暫定スケをやると。
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
これでいいのかな。よし。はい、こちら。
What's this all about then?
Some kind of new... Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Okay.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
来た来た。
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
はい、クリア。そんじゃあとこの村の探索だな。
Don't go thinking those cinders mean I've forgiven Blackthorn. Because I haven't, and I won't. But knowing how much they improve my work, I can only imagine what they'll do for him.
おっかねえな。仲直りしろや。さあ、ここなんもないっけ？さっき取ったね、これ。アイテム取った。あと反対側かな？飛び越えらんねえ。さあ、この辺にありそうな匂いがする。いたいた。しゃ。まあ言うてもね、大したアイテムじゃないな。まあ基本的にやっぱダンジョンにしかないね、レアアイテムは。村とかにはね、何もアイテムないんだよな、基本的に。敵が出ないとこには大したアイテムはないので、まあそんなに。あ、この先まだ行ってないか。つなげちゃうか。まあそんないいアイテムないな。はい、終了したね。人と、でもなんか意外とこれ複雑に入り組んでるから、ちょっともうちょっとあそこ行ってみようかな。まだ行けてないとこ多分あるわ。あ、だけどもうないわ。終わったわ。じゃあポーションか、あったあった。ここにあったわ。おお、まあまあだね。まあまあ。
Good day.
Good day.
Here you are.
はい。
Go safely now.
はい、どうも。お、なんか村人がいっぱい集まってね、やってるね。
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
いいね、ちゃんと伝授してるよ。これまずこれがでかいもんね、これロが。こんなでかいと確かに火力はすごそう。じゃあ行きますか、反対。ちょっとじゃあ地図を開拓。もしかして俺これやってないから地図のコンプリートしてないのかな。なんかね、トロフィーがあるらしいんだけどさ。多分これ言ってないのかな、前回も。あんま記憶ないんで行ってみよう。もしかしたらここ塗りつぶしたらさ、そのマップ探索 100% になるかもしんない。あ、そうでもないかも。これ見たことあんな、これ。ここでなんか戦闘した記憶あるわ。違うわ。来たことあるわ。まあ、ここは後でまた来ると思うんで、一旦スルーかな。一旦ここは後回しにしますか。あれなんだこれ。ああ、これ別のクエストか。たくさんあるね。とりあえず一旦戻るか。あそこ。ワールドマップ。隠れ家。とりあえず一回これを終わらせる。いたいた。
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Right.
Pick Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
はい、クエスト36万経験値。まあまあでかい。お、ウロボロスの書。何これ。ウロボロスを作成できるようになる。まあもう作ったことあるからまあいいけどね。
So, what'll it be?
アイス、あ、これ作れんの？アイスブランド作れるわ。ちなみにウロボロスってさ、あるかな？あら。ウロボロス。ないけどね。あ、これか。あ、これね。 持ってないね。なるほど。ちなみにアルティマウェポンってのもまだ作れてないね。めちゃくちゃ強いな。700なんだ。すげえな。強っ。めっちゃ強いんだな。とりあえずアイスブランド作っときますか。550。アイスシャドウとブライトバーンってやつが消えちゃうんだ。まあ、いっか。
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
ルーンベルト。
Anything else?
はい。お、見た目変わった。なんだこれ。なんかあれだな。まっすぐだね。なんかすげえ、なんだこれ。不思議な形してんな。すげえ不思議な形をしてるな。剣じゃない感じがするね。なんかその、ケースから落ちそうだよね。ストンって。うまいこと引っかかってんだろうけど。あー、あれで引っかかってんだ。なるほど。はい、じゃあ次。
Lady Karen's.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Right, 48番の経験値。
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
なんとなく FF7 のエアリスを思い出すな。こんだけ花があるとね。
from across the sea once told me that on the continent they played music for their crops. Would you like that, Martin?
さあ、じゃあ行くか。次。たくさんまだあるな。あ、手紙でもなんかあんだ。うわ。クエストが今いくつあるんだろうね。相当あるね。とりあえずワールドクエスト行くか。じゃあ遠いとこのこの辺、ノースリーチ行こうか。あ、まあ、いっか。ついでにリスキーモブって手もあったけど、まあ一旦今行っちゃおう。とりあえず一旦クエスト行こう。
High Cardinal, here in Northreach. The Dominion's all but done for.
夜の帳ね。
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks? Do you think he was the only one who saw?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the Dane's hard work.
久しぶりだな。
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
I
may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison.
Well, what do you think?
何の話だ？盗み聞き。あ、教えてくんないのかい？あ、ダメだ、いけない。
A whole day to dry some.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, Is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
じゃあ聞いてみよう。
Sabine.
外ってことか。あ、こっちでこれワープしたんやな。やっぱロード早いね。ワープサクッといくし楽だわ。ロードが早いのは最高。
The garrison salvaged what they could.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
めっちゃ嫌われてますな。
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Was that shouting I heard from the map?
The Dominion's all but done for.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Saあ、中と外で人の意見どうなんでしょうか。
You're that sellsword the dame's so fond of. That was some fine work you did up in Moore. We'll see you around.
Okay.
Do you think he was the only one who's... And you're just gonna fall into line?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't go one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants. We already have a leader in the Dame.
One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me. A whole day to dry some...
さあ、この辺だ。フィリップって誰だっけな。なんかいた気もするけど忘れた。あれか。これがフィリップ。
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
まだこれ前編です。前編で112万経験値。 じゃあそのまま後編行こうか。
Despite my repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may, I might yet need you to press the point.
さあ、後編はどうする？あ、ないな。あ、一旦ちょっと時間置いてからかな。後編。これさっきやったやつの後編かな？ロストウィング。あれか。はい、ロストウィングからベアラが消えるやつだよね。ベアラ行こうぜみたいな。
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Eh, 簡単だね、簡単。
Know what you have to do. I won't let you down.
さあ、いよいよか。
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
いいだろう。
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us. さあ、ゴールトン農場どちらあっちか。
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Nice jump. Yes.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
あっちかい。行くぞ。なんかこの辺アイテムあったっけな。もう取ってるかな。ないか。ないな。少年。
I still haven't paid Quentin back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be in vain.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quentin and the others will be halfway there
1300
already.
メー
You
ター。
have to hurry.
OK。ワープの早いね。ここか。
Let's go.
Faster.
さあ全無視でいくぞ。あれいけないか。ああそういうことか。なんだ。
Don't tell me I'm too late.
あ、倒れてるね。
Quentin, are you all right?
No.
まるでカンタンが殺したみたいだね、これ周りを。カンタンだけ棒立ちしてるってのはすごい不気味なんだけど。
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
どうこれクワールか。
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
いいね、ウルゲージめっちゃ削ってんね。ナイスだねこれ。もう半分か。早いな。 さあもうビルゲージだいぶ削ったな。ナイスナイスナイストライ。おい暫定行こう。あれ来た。いやーさあ半分。いやナイス。13万6000。ナイス。インパルスもう一丁。さあ削れ。インパルス強えな。Too slow. Sarabada. Zantes行こう。Yeah. 16万か。普通だ。よっしゃ、クワルのヒゲゲッツ。
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Ah, ロストウィングがもう変わっちゃったね。変わり果てたロストウィング。
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
まさか戦うか。しょうがない。
Damn it.
It's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torvald. We need to make this quick.
Nice kill. うい、ナイスキル。うい。いけないの、こっちか。あれあれ、こっちか。そう、後ろからやるときついな。うわ、これ結構きついな、後ろからは。バンバン来るな。ケア。ナイスケア。Nice try. Come on. これできる。さあ、ゲージを食べろ。あ、終わった。もっと強敵出るかと思ったけど、そうではなかったな。34万。
I need to find Quentin.
大丈夫か？
Quentin. Quentin.
Quentin.
Look at me.
簡単じゃて、Quentin. Quentin.
Thank the founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
ロストウィング沈んだか。
Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
めっちゃ血だらけなんだけどさ。なんかバイオハザードに出てくる人みたい。
Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
村人は家族み
We
たい
can
な
start
そんな
again.
感じか。
Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice.
Quentin.
After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course.
最高や。
Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting.
最高やね。
That is.
I look forward to it.
おい。あ、これでね、また、あれですね。コレクションゲッツ。
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again. They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
We may be bruised, we may be battered, but we won't stop fighting.
Master Quentin needs us now more than ever.
Quentin.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lostwing, and I'm gonna help.
さあ、とりあえず終わったね。
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. That justice was done. As for us survivors, well, we've just got to keep at it. Keep the family together. For their sakes.
よし、じゃあ一回戻るか。 手紙。
Still alive, are ya?
とりあえずポーション買う
Go
か。
on, then. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
Yes.
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
出た。ロザリスの敬礼。Thank you。っていうね。さあ、コレクション増えたぞ。サブクエでやっぱどんどん増えていくね。これ懐かしいな。これね。シドトのやつ。はい、これか。さっきのやつ。新しい村を再建するか。そして、マーサ。ロストインゴ再建。ワインを楽しみにしておいてくれ。飲みたくなるな。いいね。ウォールドのドレイクスパインだけとなった。うん。必ず生きて帰れ。ドリス隊長。
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How do you split the sea? You heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
さて、あと30分くらいかな、プレイ。まあ、晩ご飯もあるしさ。プレイ時間まもなく6時間ということなんで、ぼちぼちね、2つか1つかわかんないけど、それくらいのクエストで終わろうかと思います。
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
お、なにこれ。
Here you are.
プライミングタリスマン。なんか強そうなアクセサリーだな。
All done?
How are you doing? Here you go.
お、ジャンブレイクなくなった。ロザリアもない。そして、ダルメキアまだたくさんあるね。前編。これめっちゃ長いからこれは次回だな。多分長いんだね、これは。
Seen enough?
たくさんね、マジで。たくさんサブクエがある。まあ、もう一個話しとくか、じゃあ。あ、ここにもあるわ。2つ。あー、この人か。ヨーテ。はい、久しぶり。
My Lord Marquis.
不死鳥に癒しを。
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
もちろんやるぜ。
Thank you,
ジョシュアのためなら。
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
なるほど。
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
不死鳥に癒しを。ジョシュアに癒しを。さあ、そしてこっちもやっちゃうか、ついでに。受注だけしとこう。おっとやばそうだね。もう石から首だ。もう 90% ぐらい石化してる感じ。痛み止めってことはもう緩和してるだけだな。おい、どうした？
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient,
医者が足りてないね。もっと増やせばいいのにな。
I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Okay.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did. さあ、クエストが溜まったぞ、たくさん。さあ、もう溢れてるね。受注はできてもマップには出なくなるから要注意。あ、またクソを買ってるこの人、アスタ。
Then again,
はい。
why settle for low-born chaff
今度は王子様。
honest to goodness royalty right here beneath our roof?
服装も合わせてる。
Prince Dion cannot see my love for him. Then perhaps the Phoenix will.
そのうちクライブにも言うんじゃなかったっけ？違ったっけ？だんだん身内に近づいてきたな。ついでにちょっとこれも受注すっか。まとめて受注しちゃおう。隠れ家全部受注しちゃおうか。
So, she don't need saved? According to this,
あれ？こっちじゃないの？
Ah, Sid. I saw Mid and the others made it back in one piece. More or less. Would that the free cities had fared so well. It will take years to rebuild what was lost to His Majesty's Akashic Army.
ありゃ。あ、下か。やべ。下だったわ。工房か。
How was she?
The Enterprise.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
いいだろう。
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia.
これは大変なやつだね。
Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
これも次回にしよう。
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
ひとまず簡単そうな、あれだ、水道橋にしようか。ロザリア。マーサもそうだけどね。とりあえずマーサ行っちゃおうか。近いかな。あ、水道橋ここだよね、確か。これ経由してマーサ行くか。ここ通りながらマーサ目指せばちょうどいい。
Good girl.
Good girl.
Faster.
Faster. Yeah. Ah, エーテルだまりだね。
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart.
めちゃくちゃ青いな。
Don't mention blood red petals.
OK。いるぞ敵が。無視したいけど無視できない。クソ、戦うか。アカシエ。うい。
One thing for it.
Fighter!
さあ、ウィルゲージ削りたいね。痛い。あれ、食らってる。やべ。かわしたつもりだったんだけど。せーの。ちょっと遅かったな。早かったか。早すぎた。来るぞ。うい。ナイスドッジ。さあ、ダウンした瞬間に貴様はもう暫定つけでやられるんだ。イエス。来るぞ。イエー。暫定ついくぜ。せーの。あれ来ない。あ、来た。うい。3万強いな。さすが暫定つける。イエうい。ちょっと間に合わなかったな。さあもう一丁インパラス。あ、逃げろ。オッケー。ほいほいほいほいほい。だね。さあ半分いくぞ。ほい。 ベル3。ほい、ナイスタッチ。インパルス。いや、痛い。さあ来るぞ。来たー。いや、斬鉄はよっしゃい。ナイス、斬鉄強えな。ギガフレア。うい、終わったかな。イエス、フィニッシュ、オーバーキル。さあ、そのストナストってどれだ。あれ、もしかして間違えてるかなこれ。なんか違うとこっぽいなこれ。ここじゃねえな。気づいたけどここじゃないね。いや違うな、3だからこの辺だと思うんだけど。あった、あれか。あった。
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Okay.
Right. That should do it.
一つ終了。続いてマーサ。マーサ。こっちか。
Or it should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Doris.
She asked me to join her at the Baum Archers. It's a wonder she still trusts me after everything that happened.
バームどこよ。バーム。これバームクーヘンのバーム。1だからこれのことだからここだな。さあ、ワープを駆使して移動しよう。あ、反対か。さあ、このクエスト終わったら、隠れ家戻って一旦今回終わるか。6時間突破しましたんでね。一旦区切りつけようか。区切りつけようかと思います。あいつ逃げたいな。チョコボで逃げよう。
Good girl.
イエイエなるべく塩化せずに行く。
Good.
いた。
They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
Ooh. バレてたぜ。
You're welcome to try.
ほい。いいね。わ。いい鳴き声だ。やろよ。魔法使いもしかして。クルテスか。やだ、うぜ。マジかい。あっちか。あいつか。こいつか。やるぜ。魔法使いやっぱ逃げるね。ほらよ、眠んな。じゃあこれでいくか。面倒だ。バハムトで行くぜ。ナイスナイス。イエー。またプロセスかこいつ。こいつも持ってきた。チクショー。ナイスキル。32万。
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
はい、このクエストは簡単だね。中ボスがいなかったな。
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
お、ちょうど隠れ家に戻ってきた。
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
OK。64万。
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
さて、タルヤ。先にこっちから行こうか。あ、こっちはまだか。こっちだな。
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forest.
ちなみに君に頼まれたのを持ってきたけどね。
Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
まあそれは次回するか。さあ次、君だ。あれ違ったっけ？
It will take me
あ、そっ
some
か。
time to
両
prepare
手だ
the
ね。
other ingredients.
渡すのは。渡す相手は両
Time
手
enough
だ。
for you to make for the old road.
あれ、両手って確かあれだっけ工房の人かなんだっけ違うな。合ってるか。あ、そっか。 材料渡すってまだこれからだもんね。じゃあ、そっか、一旦これで終わりかな。なんかさっきさ、アイテム取ったと思うんだけど、あれどこに話すんだっけ？クエストがだんだん増えてくるとわけわかんなくなるね。あれ、こんだけ？あ、こんだけか。うん。材料だね。これ持ってきたからね。これ渡そう。あれ？1。そこだよね。あれ？あ、ごめん。用手ってあっちか。こっちだな。あ、用手か簡単なやつだ。こっちだった。やっぱ。合ってたわ。
Yote.
よっしゃ。
I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough? 勘違いしてた。こっちが簡単な方だ。
Thank you.
はい。
I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
OK。144万、すげえな。結構入ったな。
You and your brother really are alike, my lord. Though selflessness is a virtue, I beg you, please take more care of yourselves.
OK。よし。そんじゃ一旦、だいぶ片付いたな。で、あと、他にも各地域の、クエストがあるんでね。それは次回だな。まだたくさんあるね。この辺とかね。ダリミルとか。あとはこっちか。タボール、そして、ボグラと、まだあります。こっちも、ノースリーチ。ロストウィング。これらをすべて片付けてから、エンタープライズ乗って、この灰の大地へ行くというとこだな。これ多分明日やるわ。で、ここ行って、明日の目標はこの、やはりドレイクスパインだっけ？こいつをぶっ壊すところにしますか。こいつをぶっ壊すといよいよ終盤戦、最終ですね、もうほぼ。いやー、ついに2周目もここまで来ました。あとはなんだろうね、いろいろとアーケードモードとかやってみたいしね。全然やってないのと、あとリスキーモブまだ全然片付けてないから、これもちょっとね、やり込んでいきたい。まだ全然だな。この辺を次回、ロストイングくっついてに片付けるかな。黒騎士。B だったら弱いな。A、B、A、B、B、弱い。C。この辺も次回一気にやるか。最後にちょっとおさらいで、ビビアンレポート。
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you.
今日はジルと恋人になりました。晴れて恋人の関係になりました。そして、オーディンのドミナントであるバルナバス。こいつと一回戦ってやられて、船でもう一回再開してやられてみたいな。スレイプニルは倒したんだけど、よくわかんないけど、魔法生物って書いてある通りで、めちゃくちゃ繁殖するからね。こいつはマジよくわかんないけど、無限に湧いてくるやつ。スレイプニル。そしてアルテマ。今回アルテマ何も登場してないね。絡んできてない。で、あとは、そうだな。そんなもんか。あ、そうだ。ディオンがね、脱走して、隠れ家から脱走して、 ジョシュアの翼になるぜみたいな、ジョシュアに翼を預けるって言ってたから、まあ、今後多分ってかもう分かってんだけど、ディオンと、僕ら、シド、クライグ、ジョシュアと仲間になる感じだよな。まあ、どっかで助けてくれんだよね。って感じだな。薬の女の子。キエル。今日登場してたな。という感じで、本当に登場人物が多いこと多いこと。そして、世界情勢。さあ、今、船ね、灰の大陸に上陸しようってとこだな。まあ、その前に一回こっちの大陸でクエストを片付けるという、そんな感じですと。はい。まあ、ラストワンですね。さあ、物語もクライマックス近づいてきた。あ、まだ名声は溜まってないか。
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
1550、まだまだだ。
Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
あと、ダルメキアに3つあると。まあ、これも次回だな。
Think you can help?
はい。じゃあ、いつものこの柵の前で。ってのは冗談で、やっぱ酒場にしよう。前回と同じで面白くないんで、場所変えよう。さあ、お腹も空いてきた。食事タイムだ。また酒場だな。
What do you recommend?
A shirt. This is a tavern, not a brothel.
いいね、この眺め。上半身裸のマッチ男。うまそうだな。ちょっとアングル変えたいな。もうちょっとこうなるかな。これでいっか。はい、ということで、ご視聴いただきましてありがとうございました。また次回、多分日曜日やります。で、また月曜以降にマリオをね、マリオブラザーズワンダーを、プレイしていこうかなと思っております。それでは皆さんご視聴いただきましてありがとうございました。こちら動画アーカイブしますんでよければご覧ください。それではまた次回。See you!
ご視聴ありがとうございました。